That's the record for YouTube button. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the VOD. We're playing Dishonored. I had some mods that made the game look better, but nothing else has changed. Turning home. Just returned home from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid to deal with the rat plague.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
No ulterior motives for getting rid of the
plague
Protector.
has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Going up. I love Dishonored setting. Like, the world building in Dishonored is some of my favourite in, like, any world building ever.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
It's Jeff.
You know what to do next time?
Yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back!
It's Emily, who's not related to me at all.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Okay, this run's gonna take long enough as it is. I don't have time to
All
play
right,
hide and
then.
seek with Emily.
Let's go see Mother. Follow me, Corvo.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back.
It's Sokolov.
They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
I saw my improvements to the
While you were
waterlock.
gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
She'll see you at once.
Also, this nation is incredibly progressive. Their emperor is a single mother.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
And like, up until the events of the second game, the kingdom is then ruled by
Corvo,
the single mother's daughter to unsure parents.
full of surprises.
usual.
Very progressive.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
We should leave
What
them
news have you brought? I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before. Knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at
But
the
it seems
breaking
quiet
point.
now, but the cutscenes were so loud.
Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look!
Who's that over there?
What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
This is the only time in the game I'm allowed to kill people. Okay, that's loud as well.
Emily, get behind me.
Audio mixing was this game's passion, huh? Try that.
Another one.
To be fair, I don't actually think any of them die.
Corvo, thank
They just
you.
sort of turn to
If
mist.
you hadn't been here.
I'm killing them because they're assassins trying to kill the Empress.
Mommy! No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Yeah, so this is the Empress.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes,
Hey, fun fact about that. The reason they didn't kill me
young Lady Emily, traitor.
is because they're framing me.
Ironic. I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Oh, deafening again. Also, my autocorrect really hates the title of this game. Yeah, so the Royal Spymaster has assassinated the Empress and has framed me for it. And has kidnapped the future heir, Emily. Who it never says explicitly in-game, but is heavily implied to be your daughter as well. You are the royal protector and personal bodyguard of the Empress, and her daughter to unsure parents.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
And they've spent a good few months torturing me.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Yeah, someone keep an eye on Northern Line.
You
should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
The real game begins. Me and my rat. Hashtag my rat.
Seen any more big rat swarms? You always amuse me.
A letter from a friend. I've got to be very careful and save often.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow. It's on account of
You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
Sorry, but I'm not allowed.
I'm in here.
He's gotta get me out.
Right. A social event.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stab that guy.
Protector get his head
Hey,
chopped off.
kill a guard for me, will ya?
As bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Okay, those are my tool keys.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits
Let me
to
out.
maintenance crews.
I've got 3 days
Unless
before they cut
accompanied
my
by
head
an
off.
officer of the watch.
Burn this place to the
Escort
ground.
to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Why is the grab key unbound? Oh, is the grab key left control? Is that what that is? Yeah. What do I bind that to? We bind that to middle mouse button. And then I can bind quick access wheel to tab, I think. I can bind that to that. And I can bind that to that. And then I can bind that to that, and that to that. Okay. The goal of this run is I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I have to not get detected, not kill anyone, essentially. So I have to stay completely undetected the whole time.
Attention.
About that dice game?
Tomorrow's
I don't need
execution
shit.
will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Cover leans so far. I considered doing this without any of the magical powers that you get as... Oh. Okay, so I've been detected. So.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow. It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's an occasion.
This section's honestly one of the hardest, because you don't have any of your powers yet.
Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
As bad as us betting on the dogfights.
But God, I love this game because there's so much world building done in just like
Attention.
eavesdropped dialogue.
Logs
limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
And because I'm playing such a difficult, like, challenge run, we are going to be doing a lot of eavesdropping.
Let me.
Corvo.
I've got 3 days
Killed the
before they
Empress
cut
and
my head
abducted her
off.
daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dog.
Honestly, getting Ghost and Clean Hands, I might have to drop the difficulty.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless
How old did you say
accompanied
your
by
sister
an
was?
officer
I
of
don't
the
need
watch.
shit.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled
But
in advance
also,
with 1 week's
because this is very hard as well, it doesn't do it on easier difficulties. I'm going to save after they've finished their dialogue. But interrupting someone mid-conversation with someone else will also alert them, I think.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
It's on account of Corvo. The one who killed
This
the
is
Empress
going to be
and
difficult.
abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an. Tell Slackjaw I'm in here.
Social
He's
event
gotta
for the
get
high
me
and
out.
mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews,
How old did you say your
unless
sister was?
accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Good job they can't see through these very easily visible bars. Hey boss, why is this creepy guy crouching behind these, like, wide open bars? Yeah, but once we're out of the prison and I get my powers, it will get significantly easier.
Attention, tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
I could get even more difficult with it and try and get, like, all of the, like, all of the collectibles and coins and stuff, but that would be unreasonable.
That's just ridiculous.
Like, that guy's got a coin pouch on him that I could pickpocket.
Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Just wait for him to turn around.
Huh?
Lost it again.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
They're like, this prison section's gonna be rough. I'm not gonna try and rob that guy again. It's like, 50 coins is a lot, but it's like, I'm just gonna keep getting detected if I try it. And as soon as he turns.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Huh?
Oh, that could have been, how many? I quick saved just as he like started detecting me.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Okay, that should be a safe place. I could go back and rob that guy now that the other guy's not a problem anymore. But I think I'll just move on for speed's sake. Need a pistol. God, these look so good. This game upscaled looks gorgeous. You know what? I'll be honest. Call it checkpoint confidence. I'm going back for that guy's money.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump in.
Attention.
Please,
The
not
solitary
now.
wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Got it. Gamer. Absolute gamer.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Yeah, as another thing that makes this difficult is that the path in this prison is very set. There's not a lot of ways you can go.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Order shall prevail. Once I'm out and once I get my powers and stuff, then the real game begins. Oh, I'm gonna have to start using empty bottles and stuff, aren't I?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to...
will start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Fuck you, nerd. Hello, rats.
Eckworth, lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Luckily, I don't think you can be detected while leaning.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers? Some black magic nonsense.
You're such a choffer.
Between the two of them, they've got a pretty good coverage of this.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Someone's grumbling. I think my best bet is to grab the stationary guy while the other guy can't see him. Because my chance of getting caught by the stationary guy is lower.
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the
Chance you'll
event
share your
and
food with me
approved
tonight?
Bug someone else.
Damn it. Better ran off.
It's a good job I installed high definition loading screens because we're going to be seeing them a lot.
the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
So he walks there. Can't see this guy from there.
Fucking longer do I have my fucking
Stupid goddamn.
Okay, good, he's blind.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Did I like knock something over? I think I knocked something over.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
Classic move around the pillar move. Okay, is there a place I can hide these bodies where they will never get detected? Guess we'll just leave it there. So I'm pretty sure detecting a body also counts as me breaking Ghost.
And approved dignitaries only.
Hey,
Please, not now. Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
God, these signs, like, there is a bit of a... They didn't get up-resed perfectly. But compared to how the game originally looked,
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
can this guy see me? Okay, this guy can't see me. Good. I might be able to see me through this broken window, but he can't see me through the solid one. You saw nothing.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness?
You always amuse me.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
You guys can... Oh, I broke the table.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Again, you saw nothing, sir.
Someone there?
Okay, you saw that, though. That other guy couldn't see me, but he can see me through the windows perfectly fine.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance,
ridiculous.
with 1 week's
Stupid
notice.
rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Get around him!
Okay, so turns out the guy in that room saw me.
You're gonna bleed!
But everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his
At least we get to enjoy the gorgeous art of this game's loading screens.
like the Empress.
You're also going to hear a lot of whistling of drunken sailor. Oh, perfect timing.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied
Where'd the other
by an
guy go?
officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing
Hopefully he
must
didn't
be
die.
scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Just to eat these people out of house and home while I'm here.
Stupid goddamn.
Attention, tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
You know what, actually? I save here just to make sure. It's a pretty safe spot for a save. What happens if I just open the door? Oh, I guess he doesn't actually care about opening that door. That guy up there is going to be able to see him. It's a good job none of these people suffer long-term health effects of being choked out. No, Culver's a good guy. All these people are perfectly healthy. And none of them suffer any adverse effects. So do I need the bomb? Is there not a key anywhere? Like, I've done this perfectly stealthy so far. Yeah, I haven't even thrown anyone off a bridge yet. Should probably not stand next to it. So yeah, about not being detected. Ow. Yeah. I should have ate more before I started streaming. The outsider walks among us. Among us? Dun 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 dun.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he... Help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan.
I'm pretty sure this doesn't count as me killing anyone. I think later in the game it might. But I think... I think that's just like a tutorial. See if there's any fun underwater loot. No. I definitely should have had something. I had a bunch of grapes, but apparently grapes aren't enough. Yeah, the environmental storytelling in this game's great. People aren't doing too hot. The plague is rampant. Yellow paint, I can climb that.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. And I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Yeah, surely that won't make the rat plague worse, it's feeding the rats. When I think ways to make the rat plague worse, feeding plague-infested bodies to rats is like step one.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
I also like the way this game handles loot. Just like, instead of just there being weird piles of coins everywhere, you can loot things that are worth coins. Ow. Note to self, that button means activate tripwire, not disarm tripwire. Yeah, it does say trigger. That one's on me. This is my gear. Crossbow. Covers cool folding sword. I've been putting my gear away, and now I can't remember what button I've been using to do that. God damn it, more bots! Where's Mouse when you need him? Okay, the Windows key isn't working, so I can't tab out. So you're just gonna have to deal with the fact there's a bot there. I don't know why I can't tab out. Look to your whiskey for the answer.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
I mean, he's got the right idea. It's like, what happens if you're alone? Try and make a lot of noise when you die. Also, seriously, what button puts my crap away?
Slip into the water, don't come out. Wonder how deep it is. I can't see the bottom.
Where's the other one? There were two of them having a conversation. Where's the other one? He's taking a piss. Quick, kill him. There's the other one.
I'll get to the bottom of it.
I know something's up.
I guess everything's tickety-boo.
Maybe wind or something.
Must have been the wind. I think that was a detection. I think he detected me there. Yeah, there's no stats on the screen, but I think that was a detection.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers? Some black magic nonsense? Bug someone else.
Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Delicious, delicious plague rat skewers.
What was that?
Two of them.
Maybe wind or something. Someone's not feeling well. He's here! What?
There are even more. How many are there? Okay, just the three. I think. Ow, God.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Wait for him to go around the corner. That guy piss again.
They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
I've got to be careful where I drop them as well, because if I drop them in the water and they drown, that also counts as a kill. Okay, so now I know that there are three of them.
Wait a minute. Who's that?
No one.
Maybe wind or something.
Must have been the wind. That darn wind. It's too far away.
Huh? Hey, what? I bet we'll see that guy again.
I forgot on harder difficulties that the enemies look up. If the wind doesn't cause migraines, this bright green goo definitely will.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Okay, that alerted all three of them.
Check under everything.
I do not want all three of them alert.
down.
See, this section's rough. There's that guy there, and then one around the corner. I can't isolate them. I don't know how I'm going to get all three of them alone. I could go past all three of them, but I'm going to want to come back for the safe. So I've got to be careful. Let's try it.
Something weird. See something? Take out his legs.
Throw rocks at me. I guess dead. Yeah, so where am I safe here? Yes, this is where the code is. I guess if I come up over here, I can maybe isolate the third guy. But this section with these three is rough. So they've got each other covered is the problem. I wonder if maybe the bottle is quieter than the ball. I don't know where the bottle went. Yes, guess I'll grab a different one. Can I even get back up? Surely I've got to be able to get back up. I don't know how to get back up there. I could just try and like snipe all three. Be careful that guy doesn't fall into the water if I do though. Because the problem is a dead body counts as detection. So I can't even like put them all to sleep and hope. Drowned. That was so close to being right as well. that did work, apart from, you know, drowning that guy. Okay, now that's a detection. God, once I can get my powers, the section would be easy. Without my powers, I'm kind of screwed. I don't know if that counts. God damn it. Yeah, I have no idea if, like, what happened there counted as detection. But it did count as killing that guy. No, that will always alert all three, it seems. So let's think about this. I can't shoot. I don't have any bottles to throw. Could have sworn I'm supposed to be able to get back up there. Might swap to the simplified crosshair.
Huh? Seen anything scary? Blow off.
I don't think he saw me. I think he was starting to see me and he didn't. I think that's it. I think that worked. Seriously, how do I put my stuff away? I was doing it constantly earlier. Maybe I was wrong about where the code for that safe was. Oh, maybe the code for the safe was further back. Now F is my lean. E is my interact. Hold interact. You are correct. Thank you. It would be hold F if I'd not rebound my keys.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has
So I'm going to be
temporarily
missing
escaped state custody. Any evidence
the
as to his whereabouts
amount of gold that was in that safe.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend.
Sam! My boy Sam.
I'm Samuel. And I work for
We
some
love
good
Samuel.
people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Perfect. Yeah, I missed what? 200 coins? Didn't kill anyone. Ghost. Alarms rung. Dead unconscious bodies found 0. Nailed it. Now it gets both easier and harder, because there's more to do, but I have more powers to do it. Yeah, alarms rung 0, prison doors exploded 1.
This is the Hound Pit's pub.
There should have been a quieter way through that door.
Marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
That building does not look stable.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Like, I would not put anyone in that building, let alone the Empress.
I'll take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists.
I guess to be fair, they only put her in that, like, stop it.
If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
There's like a thing in one of these bushes. I can't remember which bush it is. I haven't played this game in like 10 years. I remember there being a thing in a bush. Check every book. Yeah, there's a lot of the upscaling wasn't perfect. It's a book on the continent of Pandesia. I think the reason I'm the royal protector and not like emperor consort is because I'm not from here. Seriously, there was a bush around here somewhere with something in it.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress. I'm sure the Admiral is anxious to meet you. It wasn't easy getting you here.
Welcome to the Hound Pit Pub, sir. How may I help?
Hello, sir. I am Wallace, and this is Cecilia. We have been informed of your arrival and will do our best to stay out of your way while you conduct your business.
Yes. Lydia's a servant here as well.
Bit of Tivian ore in that bush, but there's something like really valuable in one of the bushes. I'm like that dog from the post about the pie bush. Let's check the pie bush. Wasted enough time on this stupid bush. I'll meet the loyalists.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We found our man. Even after 6 months and...
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Hunt. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily.
He actually drinks the beer.
Her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us. We're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's
Or
going
just
to be crafting
autistic.
the gear you'll need. Go talk to him and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Okay, but first I'm going to continue to loot everything that's not nailed down.
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but
Stay alert and stay loyal.
Like, Corvo, why are you running around like you're starving and
we made
homeless?
the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can.
It's like, Corvo, why are you picking up loose coins from the ground?
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
It's like, Corvo, why are you crawling through every bush on this entire, like, plot of land? I love the design. I love every little, like, whale oil canister. All the little signs. God, these look so good upscaled. Yeah. The upscaling, yeah, I couldn't really deal with the words. But,
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
be taken to the flooded district for treatment. Yeah, because treatment is what happens in the flooded district. Okay, I've successfully scavenged like a rat. Yeah, I don't know which bush I'm thinking. There's definitely a bush around here somewhere.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Yeah, Cover's just scurrying around like a little rat boy. Hello,
If I may, I am the personal assistant to Lord Pendleton, and one of the senior servants at Pendleton House, as was my father. Now I am entrusted.
Dude, you're in a
with this
dogfighting
home of
pub.
the Loyalists. I have never seen the Admiral fail at any venture. If order can be
Over
restored,
your damn
to the
high
city of
horse.
Dunwall,
We're in a pub known for its dogfights.
if anyone can get your old life.
I just stole Lord Pendleton's silver platter.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you.
Yeah, I don't think I should trust the guy who was good friends with the guy who just killed the Empress and usurped the throne. I wish there were places you could just buy, like, art from video games. I tried to do it with Borderlands 3. There was some art in Borderlands 3 I really wanted.
Been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which, Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin.
No one knows what it's like to suffer as I do. Manservant, bring me my drinks. To average Oxford resident, you're not wrong. Either of them, like average Oxbridge resident. I think Cambridge is worse than Oxford, because Oxford at least has like lower class areas to it.
You startled me.
Whereas all of Cambridge is Cambridge.
Your job? You're much younger than I expected. Do make yourself at home. Terrible you got blamed for the death of the Empress. Rest her spirit.
Like, Oxford's huge. So there are parts of Oxford that are still, like, down-to-earth regular places. Like, my great-grandparents lived in Oxford. It's like, the opposite side to the university is, like, a fairly normal place. This is my room. Once again, scavenging loose change. Corvo's jar of pot. Hey, Piero.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
Okay, but instead of tools for a master assassin, can you create tools for a master person who's not going to kill anyone?
Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? But be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible mess.
So many great, like, books in this as well. Books about experiments, books about whales.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period.
Yeah, Pierre's a bit of a... Pierre is an ethical advisor.
The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Because I've scavenged so well. Let's get some upgrades. A lot of these I won't need because they're like combat upgrades. Definitely want mask zoom. Get bone charm capacity. Oops, I accidentally bought bullets. I don't know why I bought so much bone charm capacity. I don't have that many bone charms yet. Probably should have saved that. Could up the accuracy of my crossbow a little bit, I think.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
I was hoping it would give me a tutorial on which button zooms for me.
Tell me what I can make for you.
There it is! I knew there was something in one of these bushes. Only worth 50. Thought it was worth 100, but... I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew there was a thing in a bush somewhere.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I. The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord
Please follow
Regent
me
that
to
drove
your
the Admiral
quarters.
out. If I understand it right.
Just all the overheard dialogue in this game is so good. There's a wall where my door used to be. Whatever could be happening? Oh, I love the outside.
Hello, Corvo.
Hello.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. Corvo, I am very sad. They say you're dead like mother. I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it through the river because I do not believe them. Mouse! Hey, Mouse. It's the other two Pendletons.
That follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands.
This is real fucked up. He gives you the heart of your dead ex.
And it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
This place is the end of all things. And the beginning.
Underrated use of the heart is it like tells you things if you if you like point it at things.
Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom. I can feel a great age ending. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Yeah, but that's Empress Emily Caldwell's voice. See, like, Wind Blast, Devouring Storm. And I think Possession. Because I think Possession kills. But like, I don't need Vitality, I don't need Bloodthirsty, and I don't need Shadow Kill. So like, there are a bunch of powers that are just kind of useless. Dark Vision is not one of them.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
The DLC is installed. Yeah, the DLC adds a bunch of like secrets about NPC and a bunch of bone charms. A bunch of free money. Should I use them? How do I even open the menus? Guess journal is on J. Yeah, these mystical artifacts allow one additional bone charm to be used, plus my additional bone charm category, bone charm, like, thing I bought. Yeah, I can activate 10 bone charms right away. Like, I think it's the pre-order bonus or something, but it's kind of broken.
Someone in the basements below. Hound kills hound, and money changes hands. Such laughter, and they sing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time. Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. Before the sun rises, they toss in casualties into the river. Men or hound. They all go in.
Elementary sums. History of the Isles. Geography of the Isles. The Seven Strictures. Litany of the White Cliff. Sayings of the Overseer. One day we'll get a few new books.
Luckily, none of the runes you get with the free runes are like stupidly overpowered.
They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoops. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars.
But like the increased capacity is kind of crazy.
Their fate rests on your hand.
Should I clear space for
On the strength of your
If you like,
hands.
but he won't use it
And
if
your
you
heart.
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. He says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder? I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
The other servants don't like her. They stood in a circle around the candles and cut their hands to form their lines. The blood hissed as it touched the flames. Work is never done for the lowly servant. Her servant wages will not be enough to fix her father's debts. The conspirators have found a safe home here. They take great care that they are not fallen.
But like I love this heart. It's so underused by everyone.
She hides her hands. They are raw and scarred from the washing. The ale here is sweetened with honey to hide the taste of river wine. The common woman, she fears the abbey and the plague. The sober speak in whispers. The drunk bellow.
And like the effect it gives it as well, the like the kind of distorted
Fortunes have been won here, and lives have been lost.
like the ethereal sound. And just from a design standpoint, though, like so the bits of bone and metal intertwined. Clearly mechanical aspect of it. So it fits so well into the theme of the game.
The old man played a dark corner and drank himself into oblivion. The hounds were the first to find him. Each and every night the black-eyed outsider visits upon the hero's dreams. They are burning ways. He is Piero Joplin. Even now he visualizes the next invention. Astonishing. I wish you could see it too. Poor Piero. His elixirs have cured so much for so many, but they cannot cure his real fears. The youngest ever to pass through the Academy of Natural Sciences. Sokolov will never forgive him that. He has spied upon Callista as she bathes, more than once. Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
You know what? I think I'll bind them to more useful keys. Yeah, the heart will just
Such laughter, and they're singing old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time. Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together. He has killed whales and men for profit and pleasure. He has the bloodlust. He tried to seize control of the military after the Empress. After she, the Empress, was murdered.
Like, I love that despite being a disembodied narrating heart, it has personality as well.
Look at her. Admiral Havelock runs restless on land. There was a younger brother, an artist, sensitive, soft, taken at none by a fever. Havelock loved him truly. Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together.
So the heart just talks shit.
She is a seamstress in a shop frequented by the wealthy. Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. He spies on his neighbors and reports to the overseers. Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river.
So we don't trust Wallace because he's a filthy rat.
Only after a long day of work will he return to his home and family. He always eats very well, even as his wife and child grow thin.
Wallace sucks.
It is in the common man that the Abbey finds its most faithful.
I don't know where.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The old port district has been
Yeah,
added
and I wouldn't know any of
to
that if I didn't have the heart.
For the month of seeds has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Cauldron on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
On a mission to save.
Oh, Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Keep calling me an assassin. I'm never going to kill anyone. Hey, Snitch Heart, what are you going to say?
She is Callista Kernow. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city. She and her uncle, the last of the Kernow family. She dreams of freedom, and the decks of whaling ships fast after the beasts of the sea.
Yeah, the challenge of this run is I'm on the hardest difficulty. I'm not allowed to kill anyone, and I can't be detected at all. What was the heart have to say about Sam?
When you want to set out, just give the word.
The boatman has a good heart and respects you.
I'm ready when you are, sir.
Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the river Redhaven and all its tributaries.
I'm at your
down
service.
to the smallest inlet. He has many scars, some from the phlegm of the river crests.
I look forward to my
some
adventures with you, sir.
from the nameless monsters of the deep ocean. Samuel was once eager to hear Havelock's stories of the sea, but perhaps the Admiral is not what he expected. Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless life.
So Sam, only good person here.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Okay, I can. I thought. Do I have to? Okay, I have to get the sword out. Okay, I don't think I can have the heart.
What can I do for you?
See if there's anything. Oh, I can just buy runes. Okay, now that's just more bolt capacity for regular bolts. I was hoping I'd unlock like a... Double jump game changer. There is a challenge as well for, because Ghost and Clean Hands are just achievements for like don't get detected, don't kill anyone. There's also an achievement for don't use this menu at all. You're forced to have level 1 blink. It's like it's unavoidable. But there's an achievement for not upgrading anything else in this menu.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
I'm not trying to get that one now. I decided that doing this without powers would be too hard.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
The doom of Pandacia has come to the city. The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark. I will be glad to rest.
the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
The city's dead. We'll make it 3 more
Why
months.
am I so cold? The great ships have stopped ringing their hulls. What have they done to me?
Well, that sometimes the heart just like complains about being alive.
My father had golden hair. My mother, hair like ash.
Yeah, the little one. Not possible. I inspected it myself. Keep working.
But I forgot about the goddamn fish.
This city is built on the bones of the great ones.
Rats in. Sure. Like, I think the sign of good world building is having in-universe poetry. Like, in-universe poetry and songs always is a sign of great world building.
When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall.
Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us.
At least some of them had money. 1, 2, 3, heave!
But it's even the challenge to do it without powers is even worse in the second game, because you can decline the powers so you don't even get basic blink.
One, two, three, heave! Yeah, and the sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district.
Couple of them didn't look too sick.
Can't take chances. If they even look a little green around the gills, it's off they go. Help! Watch out!
That's what happens when you get detected. You have to immediately load a save.
Oh, fuck! Disgusting!
Good. Keep them coming.
Sorry, I can't help you. I don't know this area well.
It's past 30 in my room now.
Oh, nasty! Little filth.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Oh, fuck! Disgusting!
One, two, three, heave!
others, down with the sickness.
Wow.
I think my wife and I will be able to ride this thing out. The plague has to pass eventually.
Good. Keep them coming. Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such
Sorry, I can't
vehicles
help
will
you.
not slow
Some
or
folks
stop
needed
to
the food
avoid
I had, and I
citizens
gave it away.
obstructing the way.
It's everyone's favorite Granny Rags.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Loves Granny Rags. Granny, keep pressing the heal button.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
But like even through the loot, the environmental storytelling, like an urn from Moray and a war medal from Moray. It's like Granny Rags clearly from Moray. Or at least her husband was.
If I was a birdie, I'd want that. Yes, I would, indeed. Dear?
Grandmother.
Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them. And they're not very polite ones, either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? I think the little birdies are sad today.
The shrine to the outside.
The abbey is dark. Its doors are
Wonder what the heart has to say about Granny.
The overseers have taken to the streets. Long ago, Granny Rags danced at court. Men begged.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, all of it.
Fresh and young, on her way to an evening of romance. Careful,
If I was a bird.
she treads with practice.
Yes, I
and
was
is not as frail as she seems. The children sometimes circle Granny Rags, following along and taunting.
I told you the
She has
knives
given
go
herself
on the
over
left.
to the outsider.
They've always gone on
Long
the left.
ago,
You
Granny
never
Rags
listened.
danced at court. Men begged to marry her. In her mind's eye, she is
I think the little birdies are sad today.
fresh and young, on her way to an evening of romance.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Are they gone yet?
Let us in, Granny. I bet you can't even eat. Ah! Come on, let's get this. Get him!
Couldn't remember if you like fought those guys or if they were if I could talk to them.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
We're here to do your washing. She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living. Let's get a drink. I'm dry as an overseer's prick. She's been... Come on, let's get this guy!
Let me see if I can just shoot all three of them.
Let's in, Granny. I bet you can't even hear us.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She did so it was.
That was the wrong button.
Let's in, Granny.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage.
We're here to do your... What was it? Come on, let's get...
Not getting detected at all is really rough.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
We're here to do your washing. She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How much...
I know you're here. Gotcha.
Come on, let's get this guy!
Let's in, Granny.
Let's try a different approach since that clearly doesn't work.
Granny, come out with me instead.
We're here to do your washing. She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living. Let's get a drink. I'm dry as an overseer's prick.
All of it.
She's been digging for 80 years. Must have found something. Hear that, Granny? Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing personal.
They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Around here somewhere, Granny.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Open the damn door.
Sorry, Granny, I threw your bottle too far.
I think the little birdies are sad.
It's just a matter of time, buddy. Oh, I'll find you. Make it 3 more months.
Someone's about to get shanked.
Run and hide, you
Say there's
coward.
someone on the docks near Redshore who's still paying workers.
I know you're here.
Yeah, they've split up.
It's just a matter of time, buddy. Not fast enough. Oh, I'll find you.
They are still close enough that
Where'd you run off to?
Where are you?
I know you're here.
Someone's about to get shanked.
they're moving in such a way that
Someone's about to get shanked. Are you asleep? Get up.
there you go, Granny.
I told you the knives go on the... Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. Granny, 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 come out with me and say...
A birthday gift. It's a rune on a string.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go, or they won't come. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Fortunately for Granny, that would be a pretty evil thing for me to do. So I will not be poisoning a large percentage of the population.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
I love how it gives you 3 options for how to get past the Wall of Light, and even then you still don't need to. Like, there are still other options.
Can you hear them too? Crying out in the dark. The fingers of the city. They devise new ways to tame the elements. Not so long ago,
done all was a proud city.
I get away with looking at my own wanted poster. I will not be using the spring razor because that is an incredibly lethal tool. Yeah, but the game gave me 3 options for getting past that wall of light, and I used none of them. I love this game.
That's not what we heard. It was just a cold. Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection. To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out. Oh, you don't talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done. Yeah, and the inspection, please. Anyone there?
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats.
Don't make me
Plague.
take that away from you.
Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Hey! Hey, you in the mask. You look like a clown. Hey, blow off, Chopper. Anyone there? I know. Gotcha. Somebody get.
Nope. Damn it. I'm back here now.
Keep 'em coming.
I don't know which board man you mean.
What in the void? To arms!
If you mean the people outside Granny Rags' apartment, no, those were different people.
Good.
Honestly, I think Arcane Studios' like environmental storytelling might be better than Bethesda's. Although their ability to make it so that you go where you want to go, honestly, still great. That was an outlier. Let's try that again. This is a house of someone with money. A bunch of Jaws feels.
The fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper.
Rescue this guy without alerting these two.
Heard something. Damn it! Where here you are? Come on, let's get.
There's something else I can throw. Or nursery rhymes. Again, nursery rhymes really make a universe deeper. It's like gonna make your universe feel lived in. Yeah, these guys are just not moving, huh?
Keep away or I'll slit your ricker for you. Let me out.
Yeah, I got the upgrade that lets me double jump.
Let me out. I'm trapped.
It instantly detects me. Hell, can I just...
Can you hear them too? Crying out in the dark. His father was one of the first to die of the plague.
I've just been trying to... God, these guys have got the perception of gods. They also refuse to move for anything.
Who's making that noise? Ow, knock it off. Anyone there? What was that? Come on, let's get this guy. I'm gonna dump this guy with you, rat face. Someone's about Here you are. Get him!
Jesus Christ. I can breathe fire.
That's the end of you.
Okay, so that's not the solution.
Come on, let's get this guy. I'm gonna loot your corpse. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, I guess it saved. Jesus Christ, they're burning that guy alive. Might not be able to save this guy. There's a bone charm. I don't want to miss the bone charm. There's no way they can see me from up here. Like, how is he seeing me from here?
Keep away or I'll slit your ricker for you. Stay away. Let me out. Huh?
Like, without killing them, I don't know how to get those two at the same time. I think that was it.
I'm trapped.
I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. Don't worry. Those Bottle Street boys had no idea where I keep the best loot. So come by when you can. Huh?
We're stealing your petty change while you wait. And also your eels. My price for saving you is your loose change and your eels. Oh, the bone charm. That's a bone charm I actually really wanted. It's a good job I managed that. I mean, it was a jar of jellied eels. I guess he was hiding in a fish bunker, so maybe they weren't his eels.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Thanks for the blueprints, my guy. See what the heart has to say about him.
You can hear them too, crying out in the dark. He was in prison for 5
Come
years.
see me anytime.
Then changed his name to Griff. No one suspects. In troubled times, fortune often favors those such as he. Griff offers as close to a fair deal as one can find in the Isles.
Oh, probably not. I cannot imagine jelly eels tasting anything close to edible.
Seen any more big rat swarms? I don't need shit from you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've never eaten jelly eels. So, this is the map of the Isles. We are here in Dunwall, capital city of Bristol. Serkonos, which I believe is where the second game takes place. And then Morley and Tibia. I think that's where Corvo's from. Safe there. Yeah, one of the collectibles is paintings. So I still don't have a gun.
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essence?
But this is still an inhabited building.
The thinkers of the city. They devise new ways to tame the elements.
Same place I store everything else I steal. Keystring it all. I stole an entire silver platter earlier. Corvo spent like 9 months in jail. He's a well-developed prison pocket.
Not so long ago, Dunwall was a proud city.
Telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Is it the month of harvest? Time has lost all meaning. He misses the days he spent at sea. He wears the uniform of the city watch.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
If she lives until tomorrow, she'll be no white person left for dead.
It was a sad thing for the...
Be that I know such things.
I love that the heart is like questioning its knowledge. Yeah, this game's sort of a tale of hope in the face of overwhelming odds. So the city of Dunwall is not currently going through a good time. It's like the Empress has been assassinated and there's a rat plague happening.
What?
Not so long ago, Dunwall was a proud city.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
The good doctor has a significant number of prostitutes in his lab. Good question.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
I do not have the answer to the question you are asking.
What?
You can't see me, I'm under this table. Now, there aren't actually any, like... Keep trying to open the doors slowly, but that's not a thing in this game. That's a lot of guards.
I love children inside.
For worms!
Really been neglecting the fact I can see through walls. Oh, there's a lot of rats. I'm definitely making it harder by making it so that I can't be detected at all. Because if I'd gotten like combat sleep darts, I could get detected and sleep dart someone. And I also am not allowed to kill anyone. It would again be easier if I could just have like shot that guy in the throat.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
And maybe taking advantage of his maid staff. Yeah, that advanced choke is so nice. That glass window didn't accidentally kill that guy, did he? No, good. It's a dead rat fetus, in case I need one of those. His secret hidden rat vivisection room. I guess I'll take the plague rat viscera.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means pig rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Oh, Granny Rags wanted us to find Plague Rat Viscera, and then put the Plague Rat Viscera into the gang's bootleg, like, health potion. Like, Plague Elixir. And I'm hoping there's some alternative to doing that. It's just spring razors.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle.
Instructions. It doesn't say what the password is. Oh. I was about to say, if you see a password anywhere, holler. But, that was pretty passwordy, if you ask me. Okay, that looked incredibly passwordy, but I have already forgotten it. $287. Alright, there's no way between these two rooms.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
$200 coins. Yeah, the upscaling really struggled with the text. Do I even want to bother going downstairs? There are like, what, 3 guards and a bunch of rats downstairs. Let me get dark vision too. Couple of potions. Oh, that green thing was bread. I thought it was like loot. So, of assorted human remains.
Huh?
You saw nothing.
Maybe wind or something.
No, stupid goddamn. Dublin son of.
Better make a pass over here. Nasty furry Bill.
Something else I love about this game too is the game has two game states, low chaos and high chaos, based on like how many people you kill mostly, but a few other factors as well. Like I'm sure doing this quest with Granny Rags would like instantly bump my chaos extremely high. But you get to come back to places like this later, and then depending on the chaos, it's like if it's high chaos, it's full of like rotting corpses and people with the plague and stuff. And on low chaos, it's like they're sort of dealing with the plague and getting by. It's a real cool system. Okay, that's a lot of plague rats. Yeah, they also, like, they kept the scope realistic. It's like, they didn't say, hey, like, there's a million different ways. It's like, you're high chaos or you're low chaos. And even then, like, the way you choose to handle certain things, like, every boss has a non-lethal takedown method.
You'll share your food with me tonight?
And, like, one of the non-lethal takedown methods, like, leaves one of the characters still around. And, like, if you leave that character still around and you're on high chaos, he turns into a weeper, which are like the plague zombies. And if you leave him around on low chaos, he's like still around and alive and fine. I keep trying to use the like blink with slow time, but I don't have blink with slow time. The Golden Cat, the finest ladies in all the Isles. I mean, you're not wrong, but
his old ass. I can't even remember the Emperor. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours.
I can't even remember the Empress. It was like 9 months ago. Okay, no, these are...
Somebody get over here! That's settled.
It's like earlier this year.
Come on. What's the take? 20 plus 2 elixir. Look like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Lou.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Somebody get over here. To the rest. That settles that.
What?
Nasty furry filth.
I mean, they are like a brutal street gang in a plague-ridden city. Let's head to see Slackjaw. I think I can talk to Slackjaw. The name rings a bell. So I probably have.
An army of shadows in front of him. That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No. This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like. Bone charms and such.
You sound afraid.
Right, I am. Dowd ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outside ones, given dark powers. He can slip the throat across the room.
Well, that gave him a leg up for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a big killer.
You got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need
Face like a hagfish.
pay up. Don't be so.
Say, when Slack...
Definitely heard that before.
Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's going. He sneaks in. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober.
I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what's
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
That's an East Leatherati. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a riot. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife and carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist.
Let's move on.
Is that?
The bone charms just give you like passive effects. Like that bone charm I just picked up, potions give slightly more mana. But like the one before that was choking is faster. Yeah, but the bootleg elixir works just as well as the regular one. Now, passcodes are always 3 numbers.
Huh? Damn it! Somebody, give me a hand. This is gonna hurt.
Now the little gone off.
The fuck are you looking at?
Shh. What do we have here?
Come on. What's the take?
20.
too many numbers to be a passcode. They're all 3 digits in this game. I don't know what purpose I will have for grenades, but I'm picking up anyway, I guess.
Well, who's this dumb chump?
They detect me or not? Don't risk it. got all the important stuff. Everything else is just money. And I guess blueprints are pretty important too. See if I can make this jump. Parkour. The blueprints just unlock things I can buy from Piero. So like I got a blueprint for like magnified zoom.
Once they're brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the gift they see.
Hello.
Ah.
You're the second phase when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, it's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
Even now he whispers the prayer against witchcraft. Can you hear it? There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face, but T. Martin is one. Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures. Martin's cries weigh heavy on his spirit. He has been a soldier, a highway robber, and a man of faith. Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds. He wonders which is more powerful, the knife or the tongue. He always had his sights set on the Abbey's highest office. Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open. There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face, but T. Martin is one.
Come back when you're alone. Something strange we're checking out.
I might as well just unbind my like left mouse button. I don't need it. Yeah, and like Kingsters would love that thing.
Is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you?
What a sight you are in that man.
Because securely is locked
I
up.
know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
I love how there are so many like so many outsider related
I seem to have forgotten my mittens. I'd appreciate it if you could release
like turns of phrase, like by the void. So like referring to the void where the outsider's from. But like this man is from a religious organization that's directly opposed to the outsider.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Yeah, we'll not be killing him. We don't do that here. It's my wanted poster. Great high definition. However, it's like use blink to reach higher areas. Because I think without blink or double jump, there's no way into this area. Can I get... I don't... Yeah. Even without blink or double jump, you can get in here.
Never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother. Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
Yeah, but thanks to overhearing that conversation, I now have a non-lethal way of doing that. Of doing this. The Heretics brand. Hey, if you could turn around there, bud. Okay, luckily this guy's blind. Forgot to quick save.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretics brand. It sounds painful.
The Overseers and the Japanese legal system have a lot in common.
Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
99% conviction rate, and they've never once got it wrong. Yeah, just like I'm fully over the air. Corvo's got incredible calf strength. The leading really is like unreasonably generous. God, there's so much loot I could be getting down there, but it's such a dangerous place to be when I'm already up here.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything. Did I ever tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out? I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge. Maybe the out. Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire.
That voice is incredibly recognizable, and I'm not sure where I recognize it from.
He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere. Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he? The sewers are a rat's nest. And once he reached the river, he might have gone anywhere. Where are you?
That was a risk I didn't need to take.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. I know you're here. Oh, I'll find you.
Yeah, so now I have the instructions for how to do this non-lethally.
I hear the watch is having trouble.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
Poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in on his tails.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one.
I love that it's like he has to go through his ring of keys to give you more time to do the poisoning if you get like caught.
Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
I don't know if Captain Kerno can detect me.
What up? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way. You! To me! Who are you?
Thank you.
What up with guard? To me!
Okay, so he will detect me.
Now the right. Thank you.
What up? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Let's see where this goes. Where are you two going? God damn it.
Thank you.
What up? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
I've always like time to do this the hard way, just in front of him.
I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Just try to assassinate someone and then stop muttering in front of them. Damn it, the assassination didn't work. Now I'm gonna have to stab him. So, what was that? Could have sworn you said you were about to stab me. Make sure I'm not caught by this guy again.
For the outsider himself has these 5.
Also, Martin really is a bit Kerno really is a bit stupid, isn't he? Like, you're just following him down here? Like, look at this ominous secret passageway.
You see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across across the canvas.
If you say so, Campbell. I can't say I have an eye for this sort of thing. Give me a good battle scene anytime and I'm happy. Or a man hunting. If there's a pretty lady in it, I don't... Ah! Campbell! You fucking snake! I'll see you dead.
Kinda deserved that. Like, you took him to a secret room with like an elaborate eye-based like secret door mechanism.
Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
If you say so, Campbell. I can't say I have an eye for this sort of thing. Give me a good battle scene anytime. You have my thanks. Though by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar. Even that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
Also, I love how he says it's believed to be an early Sokolov. It's not an early Sokolov. This is the painting from the beginning of the game. We watched this being painted. Oh, god damn it, I picked up his gun. I was wondering how long I could go without having one. Also, several bras. He's also killed 3 prostitutes.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
So that's the mask of the assassins that killed the Emperor. You know, I'll let him go all the way down here. But, like, it's going to be kind of awkward trying to get him to the interrogation chamber now. See what's going on in the kennels. Yeah, there are no runes or bone charms in the kennels. Bold man number 1 is down. We're still missing the main bold man. But bold man number 1 is unconscious.
To the hand, it is not always wrong to do so. I myself benefited by many a chastisement in my youth. Many indeed, not lacking.
I never asked the heart about those 2 men. I should have asked the heart.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds. Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open. Misery. Everywhere. Such corruption. Such hypocrisy. Make me look on it no more. Not so long ago, Dunwall was a proud city. Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers
There's nothing to say about him specifically. I guess it's still looking for me.
No, I'll find you.
God damn it, it's still looking for me in here. It's less funny now. It was funny when he wasn't in the way. What the? Oh, he found me. Oh, there's another ad break starting in a minute.
In dreams. So it is true that he may walk.
Outside. That guy's really determined to find me. I stole his map and he's not over it.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Do you think I can put the Overseer down out on this balcony without him falling off?
find you, it's gonna be bad.
No, I'll find you. Guards, to me! I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere, scum. When I find you, it's gonna be bad. Where are you? No, I'll find you. Where are you? No, I'll find you. I know you're here somewhere, scum. When I find you, it's gonna be bad. Guards! Oh! Whiskey for a... When I find you, it's gonna be bad. No, I'll find you. I know you're here somewhere, scum. Ring the alarm! Go for the alarm!
I don't think so.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad. No, I'll find you.
God damn it. How hard is it to get this one guy? Put down the overseer.
I know you're here.
Wait for him to walk into the interrogation.
No, I'll find you.
Blink in a way that doesn't alert.
Be bad.
God damn it, I didn't hold it down.
To me.
That one was so stupid. I just didn't hold the button long enough. Of all the ways to mess this up, I just didn't hold the button long enough.
No, I'll find you. When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
What we have is a aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pen, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
This is one of Dowd's men. Wakey, wakey. Shocked he didn't wake up from that.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
It's gonna be a bad dream when he wakes up. He's been branded a heretic. I'm missing so much money. But like, I got the important stuff.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
Successfully branded.
Huh?
Yeah, probably shouldn't be, you know, running. Still trying not to get caught. I want to go to Samuel in the backyard.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Okay, so me running there did actually get me detected. Okay, this time, we're not going to do anything that will get me detected. Blink out the window so they don't see me in the hallway. We're going to not run.
Someone there?
That'll probably do it. I need to quick save so that I can just quick load after this checkpoint. Quick save so I can quick load.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Damn it.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Now the only one that can get detected is Campbell.
Go for the alarm, now!
Okay, how do I stop them going for the alarm?
I know you're here.
I guess I need to incapacitate those two guards to stop them from discovering Campbell too early then.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad. Do you think you're being quiet?
Just for a second.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
These two can't detect them. Hopefully that's enough. There's no one else, like... There's this guy, but I think he's stuck in the archives. Okay, this guy's not stuck in the archives. Hopefully at least he doesn't path towards the interrogation chamber. It's just him in here. Movements of Corvo Atana. They have no idea where I am. Well, this is like the first proper mission. It's not like it's not like I've given them much information. Painting. This painting will be hard to steal with this guard just admiring it. Oh, that's a map. Okay, Memorial Room and Memorial Hall. No, those are both Memorial Room. Memorial Room might have some good loot.
What's going on there? Guards! For me! Ugh. We're not taking this one alive!
Memorial Room doesn't even have anything worth stealing in it. It's just got lore in it. get distracted and I will just leave. Oh. It's a good job I came to the backyard and didn't leave the other way, because there are lots of runes and bone charms back here. There are also lots of overseers back here. At least they don't have the magic music boxes yet. Later in the game, they get magic music boxes that turn your magic off. Yeah, and given the popularity of this game, that's probably not even a new sentence. Hit people. Expert from reports from the Office of the High Overseer. Vengeance. Getting damage gives you some adrenaline. You feel like the tomato dog animal meme right now? Now that's a new sentence. Just eat some rats.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
Sky, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. This will be on YouTube, and the VOD does last for I think 60 days, so you can like watch the end of it if you want. I'll probably do like the post mission stuff for this, and then end the stream before the start of the next mission. That's probably the best place to end it, because these missions are pretty long in this game. Don't end stream mid-mission. Is there a way into this building without going through the skylight? Not without the key, there isn't. You see, that like even they say by the outside. Like, these guys are the opposing faction to the outsider. That was a fun interaction between the Houndmaster and the like engineer, being like, "Hey, I see you developing bomb vests for my dogs. I'm not going to train my dogs to explode." Yeah, this is from High Artificer, the music boxes. They play an ancient music tone that like negates the there you go. Disables magic.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation its black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
So what was that? Ooh, I could get. Oh, I guess hovering midair with blink is a bone charm, not a upgrade. Makes sense. 2. Oh, that's just to upgrade my armor a bit. That's a bone charm. A good thing about blink in this game is that if you blink and then wait, you regenerate a blink's worth of mana. Oh, that's what that thing's for, is to just open this door. So, like, if you're willing to take your time, blink is technically free. Guy may have been caught in the allure of the occult. Stories about the outsider. Potions give more health. It's 5 out of 5 bone charms found. Bone charms are like the important ones to find. Because bone charms are irreplaceable. Jesus Christ, someone just drove past on the loudest bike. Yeah, but like, I can get more runes, I can get more money. It's like, there aren't any blueprints that are like game-changing, I don't think.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
Hey, Sam. Just gonna grab some quick cash. It's like, there are bone charms that are like game-changing. So they're the one thing you really don't want to be missing.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Let's go. Hopefully
Okay,
I
let's
actually got Ghost. Perfect. Didn't kill anyone. Ghost. Oh, dead or unconscious bodies found 2. I don't know if that counts. Got all the paintings, got all the shrines, got all the bone charms. I did miss a rune somewhere. Saved Kuro, rescued Greer. Branded Campbell. Yeah, check the achievement list for Ghost. Shadow, complete all missions after the prologue without alerting anyone. And complete all missions after the prologue, alerting no one or killing no one but key targets. So since it popped up saying ghost, I've got to assume dead bodies found doesn't count as long as they don't detect you.
I expect I'll want to congratulate you.
She is Callista Kurnow. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me. It's 100 coins.
They're all correct.
Like, she could have given me a bone charm or something. But...
Take down the Lord Regent and all his key allies. You know that.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you,
And we must find
strange
a
things
girl.
in this river no one talks about.
So, thanks for the heirloom. I'm pawning it.
Like being there when her mother was killed. You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Sleep sounds good. Oh, God. Dun, 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 dun. Two rooms downstairs. Once again, I will continue to rob my allies blind.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky?
It is every
This place would
citizen's
fall apart
duty
in 10
to
minutes
report
without me.
treasonous speech and action.
Is that so?
The state
In
depends
any
on
case,
you.
you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
It was a milkmaid who started it. She took ill one morning after her chores, but the milk had already been delivered. That was all it took for them to wall the place off. Plague spreads fast. My master had a very fitful night. No one sleeps well here.
Yeah, surely him referring to him as my master, doesn't have any potential, like, correlations into the quality of the person that Morgan Pendleton is.
I know the Golden, not as a patron. I designed some specialized devices.
Piero's being a creep?
Blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Yeah, you can't be offering sex toys to your co-workers.
Do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Yeah, see, I now don't really need any more money. 'Cause, like, my inventory is full, and I have every upgrade that I'm going to use. Like, if a character's in combat, I've already been detected, so I don't need that. I'm not going to kill anyone. That's also lethal. Again, that requires you being in combat. Grenades, bolts, bullets, armor, spring razors, all lethal. Yeah, thanks to not being allowed to spend any money, I'm incredibly wealthy. Well, I guess I'm allowed to spend money, but like, it would be pointless.
It's a nice old pub. These beds have seen quite a bit of use, I can tell you.
So go talk to those two, and then I can do the thing.
Ah, hello, Corvo.
Hello, Corvo.
They're important
I expect
things we
Martin
must
will be
discuss.
joining us shortly.
But at the moment,
I
it
hate to
seems we
start
have
your
an
day with such a
unwelcome
strange
visitor here at
matter,
the
but
Hound Pits.
the servants heard something
The
last
Admiral
night,
would like your
moving
help
through the
investigating.
storm drains beneath the building.
Prior to sharing what
Most
comes
likely
next.
a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Into the sewers I go, I guess, because no one else is going to do it. It's the tutorial introduction to Weepers. So I guess I do actually have use for, like, lethal weaponry. I don't think Weepers count as you being detected, but I don't want to risk it, so... Objective, learn about Weepers. I'm glad that the heart knows which runes are accessible and which runes aren't. It's like, those runes have been here the whole time. But the heart was kind enough to, like, you know, not show them to me until I could actually get to them.
They top off the line with river water, but eventually someone swoops. Then fresh bottles are fetched for themselves. Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands, and of your heart.
Yeah, Corvo's afraid of nothing. Yeah, unfortunately we're having this conversation through the ground, so...
He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Dust here, dust there. Feels like the whole world is dusty.
It sucks that I can't, like... I can't double jump. I have to hold jump. Like, if I just tap jump, I can't, like, tap it again to jump again. I have to hold it, and then it, like... at the apex of my jump jumps again.
Corvo, I trust you remember Mark.
That's the same beer from yesterday.
Here before and perhaps again.
Or I guess
soon.
2 days ago.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we've wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
To kill Pendleton's brothers, but not actually because I don't kill people. They keep trying to get me to kill people, but I'm just not going to do it.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Campbell's book appears to contain much more than we expected. He was blackmailing a number of highly ranked overseers. With the information in his journal, we will be able to manipulate the religious faction. The overseers will bend to our will.
My guy, I don't know how I feel about the loyalists having this religious zealot on our team. But that's where the next mission starts. So that will be where the stream ends, I think. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time.